Could I have the coach from Cedar City come to the scores table? Cedar City's coach.
If I can get a Murray coach back to the timing table, please. A Murray coach for the timing table. are still looking for a couple of 200 medley relay declarations. If you could get those turned in, please. I'm still missing 2 schools.
Swimmers, please clear the competition pool. The competition pool is now closed. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Utah High School Activities Association, welcome to the final session of the 4A Utah High School State Swim Meet. A special thank you to BYU for hosting this state swimming event and to their staff and lifeguards serving us today. All schools are members of the Utah High School Activities Association and support the statewide sportsmanship program, Raise the Bar. We encourage good sportsmanship by each of you in attendance. Please show your respect for the coaches, officials, athletes, and other fans attending today. By doing so, you show your positive support for the mission of high school activities in Utah. Thank you very much and enjoy the 4A Swimming Championships. Ladies and gentlemen, at this very moment, members of the United States Armed Forces, some of whom come from our own Utah communities, protect our freedom as we enjoy this competition today. We pause to honor these men and women and honor this nation. Please stand and remove cover for the playing of our national anthem.
Well, I welcome you to the start of our championship meet for 4A. We had elimination or preliminaries yesterday, and we have eliminated or whittled down the contestants today to the top 16 in each event. The way this meet works is the first heat of each event is what's called the consolation heat. For those that placed yesterday between the places of 9 and 16. And then in heat 2 will be the championship heat. Those that placed from 1st to 8th. Awards will be given to those top 8. They have looks to me like have some pretty nice looking medals, quite large, reminiscent of what we're seeing on the Winter Olympics right now. So that is exciting for the swimmers to be awarded their place in this championship meet. I am Nate Palmer. I am here with Centralcom, internet provider for Central Utah and Southern Utah County. In conjunction, we, as part of this company, we provide this service on TeamHive.live, streaming live events throughout the state for high schools. I have two crews working on the basketball tournament, so I am here with this swimming meet. And we want to express great appreciation to KSL Sports for providing this to everyone across the state. Start with the first event, the medley relay. In lane 1, we have Mountain Crest. In lane 2, Juan Diego. In lane 3, Mountain View. In lane 4, Orem. In lane 5, Pine View. In lane 6, Highland. In lane 7, Judge Memorial. And in lane 8, Cedar City.
In the water, lane 1, Mountain Crest, Reed, Anderson, 0, Sims. Lane 2, Juan Diego, Tenzer, Middle, Kerrigan, Hayden. Lane 3, Mountain View, Springer, Hanson, Gunn, Marlin. Lane 4, Flora, Bird, McCaulson, Morrison, Reynolds. Lane 5, Pine View, Ocean, Bingham, Sterling, Hot. Lane 6, Highland, Brown, Armour, Wells, Davies. Lane 7, Judge Memorial, Gillespie, Whitehead, Canale, Lee. Lane 8, Cedar City, Douglas, Shaver, Lund, Allred.
Top seed team in this event, or in this heat, Orem in lane 4, out ahead. This final leg up with Pine View, and right behind them is Highland and Mountain View, all coming in very close. Coming down to this last 15 meters. Pine View surging up, and they do. They come from a little behind and take that first position in this consolation heat. Orem coming in second, and Highland in lane 6, third. Mountain View in fourth. We will now have the championship heat. The top qualifying teams from yesterday. In lane 1 is Timpanogos. In lane 2 is Green Canyon. In lane 3, we'll have Skyview. In lane 5 is Desert Hills. In lane 6 is Ridgeline. In lane 7 is East. And in lane 8 is Crimson Cliffs. And in lane 4, our top qualifying team from Park City set a new high school record yesterday in their preliminaries with a 148.92. So looking to see if they can improve on that and set a new state record.
Hunter, Pulse, Delron, Patch, Lane 8, Crimson Cliffs, Larson, Taylor, Graham, Nicholson. And your top seed in lane 4, Park City High School, Weinberg, Harrison, Dillon, Club.
They have these new starting wedges at BYU here, so that gives them a good advantage in their starts. Through the first leg, the backstroke. Very tight between Park City, Skyview, and Desert Hills. And it is Park City with the first touch, followed by Skyview. Now we have the breaststroke. One of the most technical strokes. There are a lot of very specific actions in this stroke. Elbows must stay in the water, head must come up. Legs must be kicked simultaneously. Park City again in the first position. Now Desert Hills moves into that second with Skyview in third. Coming down to the butterfly. Looks like Park City taking a good lead on this one. Desert Hills right behind. Pushing them in. Ooh, looks like Desert Hills is just behind them. 0.2 of a second, so it's coming down to this final leg. Well, freestyle. Good turn, good underwater. And Park City with the lead at 1:49.04, so they did not improve on their record, but come in first place for the taking that state title in this 200 medley relay, with Desert Hills in second and Skyview in third. Excellent start to this meet. I see these swimmers are well rested and ready to come and compete in this final. Next up is the men's 200 medley relay. In the consolation heat, we have in lane 1, Bear River. In lane 2, Park City. In lane 3, we have Skyview. In lane 4, Crimson Cliffs. In lane 5, Timpanogos. In lane 6, Mountain View. In lane 7, Judge Memorial. And in lane 8, Juan Diego.
In the water, lane 1, Bear River, Anderson, Winkler, Miller. Lane 2, Park City, Ostrowski, Ziesler, Rufusol, Hardy. Lane 3, Skyview, Johnson, Shute, Field.
And Crimson Cliffs in lane 4, and Skyview in lane 3 coming in very close together. It is Crimson Cliffs with the first touch. Skyview on second. Now into the breaststroke. Chance for a good turn. They get one dolphin kick, a pull through, and then the stroke begins. Now we've got Timpanogos coming up behind in their breaststroke. In fact, may have taken it. They did take it with that breaststroke. Very strong breaststroke leg. Now with the butterfly, Timpanogos adding to that lead. Timpanogos touches first. That's coming down to this final leg on the freestyle. Timpanogos in the lead. Crimson Cliffs drop clear back to 5th in that one. You have to have a strong showing in this freestyle. Going to be tight. Here they come. From our position on the backside, it is hard to tell. Let's see. It is Crimson Cliffs with the lead, with the first touch. Timpanogos in second and Skyview in third. We will now pause to give the awards to the women's 200-yard medley relay. They award ribbons to the top 3 teams.
At this time, we'd like to do the awards for the women's 200 8 finalists in the women's 200 medley relay. In 8, Crimson Cliffs. 7, Timbernotes. 6, East. 5th, Green Canyon. 4th, Ridgeline. And will follow 3 schools. Please have your podiums to receive your medal.
Now for the top 3. In third place is Skyview. In second place, the team from Desert Hills. This 4A division is spread out across the state. Our first place team, Park City. We have them coming from Washington County all the way up to Cache Valley. This 4A state classification spans the entire state of Utah. Now we come into the championship heat for the men's. In lane 1, we have Green Canyon. In lane 2, there's Uinta. In lane 3 is East. In lane 5 is Cedar City. In lane 6, Murray. In lane 7, Cottonwood. And in lane 8, Orem, with our top qualifying team from Mountain Crest in lane 4 with an entry time of 1:38.45. Pool record here is a 1:39.56, so they should have that. So 4A state record is a 140. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at the windmill. Pool record is a 125. The high school record is a 135. So they would need to drop 3 seconds to get that. Not out of the question. On to the starting wedges. Really good underwaters, came nearly to the 15-meter mark, so excellent use of that underwater efficiency. Looks like from this point, East is on the lead on this first backstroke. No, Mountain Crest just edges them out. Mountain Crest first, East second, with Cedar City in third. Now for that breaststroke. Looks like East is going to take that lead on this leg, and they do, with Cedar City in second, Mountain Crest falling to third, coming down to the butterfly. Touch, turn, underwaters. East still with the lead. Mountain Crest coming up, trying to catch them. It's coming down to this final leg of the freestyle. Good underwaters from Mountain Crest. Here they come. Make that turn. Looks like Mountain Crest took the lead in that first 50, or first 25. And Mountain Crest anchor leg is a strong one. He comes from behind to take the lead at 138.98. With East coming in second and Cedar City in third. Get them to exit the pool, and we will start event number 2. The women's 200 200-yard freestyle with the consolation heat beginning. In lane 1 will be a freshman from Mountain Crest, Ellie Quant. In lane 2 from Ridgeline, a junior, Madeline Darnell. In lane 3, a sophomore from Park City, Bodie Borgigan. In lane 4, a junior from Skyview, Lily Condos. And in lane 5, from Cedar City, a sophomore, Madeline Howell. In lane 6, a junior from Hurricane, Mia Anderson. And in lane 7, from Ridgeline, a junior from Addison Jones. And in lane 8, a freshman from Ridgeline, Naomi Betts. It's good to see some underclassmen here. Going to reaching the halfway point, Lily Condos in lead. Addison Jones in lane 7, making a good showing. This is a chance to take what you've learned in preliminaries yesterday, understand the best way to swim your race, and see if you can't improve from what was happened yesterday. Through 150, Lily keeping her lead. And Addison Jones from Ridgeline staying in that second position. See what they can do on this. This race is kind of a mid-range race. It's a sprint. At the same time, you've got to be very aware of your endurance so you have enough energy at the end to finish that last 25. And Lily takes the lead. Mia Anderson comes from behind in Hurricane for second. And Madeline Howell in Cedar City gets that third. Addison Jones, who was in second most of the race, falls to the fourth. But still a very good showing for her, moving up in the ranking.
Up next, the results of the awards.
Now we will have the results of the men's.
We'd also like to recognize
the 200 free relay. I'm sorry, 200 iron relay.
And there's a slight correction. We'd like to thank Jan Whitaker, not Becky Anderson. Thank you, Jan.
So, in 8th place is Green Canyon. In 7th is Orem. In 6th is Cottonwood. In 5 is the team from Murray. And in 4, Uinta.
In 8, men's 200 medley relay, Green Canyon. 7th, Orem. 6th, Cottonwood. 5th, Murray. 4th, Uinta. All the top 3 schools, please report to the podium to receive your awards. In 3rd, Cedar City.
In 3rd place, Cedar City High School. Taking that bronze medal.
In 2nd, East High School.
In 2nd place, East High School. They were seeded third coming into this, so improving their position. And the state champion team from Mountain Crest.
This is your championship heat in Event 3, women's 200-yard freestyle. In lane 1, from Ridgeline, Eloise Casperson. Lane 2, from Desert Hills, Caitlin Dahl. Lane 3, from Cedar City, Astrid Parson.
Now for the championship heat in this 200 freestyle race, we have in lane 1, Eloise Casperson, a junior from Ridgeline. In lane 2, Caitlin Cottom, Desert Hills freshman. In lane 3, Astrid Parson from Cedar City, a freshman. In lane 5, Ella Fuller, a freshman from Snow Canyon. Vivian Bagley from Park City, a junior. In lane 7, we have A.K. Carpenter, a sophomore from Desert Hills. And in lane 8, Stella Burnett, a sophomore from Mountain Crest. And in lane 4, our top qualifier from Park City, a sophomore, Ella Limbach. We have all underclassmen in this race. Shows that we have some very good times coming in the future. Ella Limbach with the first touch on that first 50. Ella Fuller right behind her. Same positions coming through the halfway point. Down to the final 50. Ella still in the lead. Ella Limbach and Ella Fuller right next to her. Good turn by Ella Fuller. She's making the surge. Can Limbach keep her off? It looks like it is Ella Fuller. The freshman from Snow Canyon takes first place. Ella Limbach from Park City in second. Astrid Parson of Cedar City in third. Now we will have the preliminary heat for the men's 200 freestyle. In lane 1. In lane 1 is Tyler Crook, a senior from Mountain Crest. In lane 2, Arlo Peters, a junior from East. In lane 3, Oliver Smith, a junior from Murray. In lane 4, Jack Hurley, sophomore from Park City. In lane 5, Joshua Ostrovsky a sophomore from Park City. In lane 6, Wyatt Carlson, a senior from Ridgeline. In lane 7, Jerome Thomas, a sophomore from Uinta. And in lane 8, Matthew Pickett, a junior from Desert Hills.
Lane 7 from Uinta, Jerome Thomas. Lane 8 from Desert Hills, Matthew Pickett.
We've got Josh Ostrovsky from Park City leading now in lane 5. Coming down to this final 25. Lane 6 is surging ahead. Wyatt Carlson. It's going to be a tight one there, and it is. Joshua with the first touch, and it is Wyatt Carlson coming in second. Good showing, improving on what they did yesterday. Now we will pause for the awards for the women's 200 free.
Here are the results from Medley women's 200 freestyle. In 16, Naomi Bess. 15, Ellie Quan. 14, Alan Darnell. 13, Cody Borgian. 12, Madison Jones. 11, Madeline Powell. 10, Nia Anderson. 9, Lily Connors.
And for the final top 8 swimmers, we have in 8th place Stella Burnett from Mountain Crest.
In 7th from Ridgeline, Eloise.
In 7th place from Ridgeline.
In 6th from Desert Hills,
Eloise Casperson. In 6th place, Caitlin Cottom from Desert Hills. A.K. Carpenter from Desert Hills. In 5th place.
In 4th
from Park City is Vivian Bagley.
In 3rd from
In top 3rd, in 3rd place is Astrid Parson from Cedar City, a freshman.
In 2nd from Park City, Ella Limbach.
In 2nd, sophomore from Park City, Ella Limbach.
And your 2026
And your
Florida
state champion, Ella Fuller from Snow Canyon, a freshman with a time of 1:55.50. That is only 4 seconds away from the state record. As a freshman, I think we could probably watch her in the near future, see if she can't break that state record.
This is our championship heat of the men's 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane 1, the senior from Mount Crest, Tyler Kwan. Lane 2, from Richland.
Now for the final championship heat for the men's 200 free. In lane 1, we have the senior from Mountain Crest, Kyler Quant. In lane 2, Marcus Caliendo of Ridgeline, a sophomore. In lane 3, Shane Kahn, sophomore from Judge Memorial. In lane 5, Taylor Fox, a senior from Crimson Cliffs. In lane 6, Andrew Gray from Cedar City, a freshman. In lane 7, a junior from Tooele, Gavin Miller. Lane 8, Dax Crowley, a sophomore from Snow Canyon. And our fastest qualifier in lane 4, Logan Segrist from Park City, is a sophomore with an entry time of 1:42.63. They are off. Through 75. Logan has a good lead. Coming to the halfway point with a split time of 47. That is looking really good. In second, Taylor Fox, right behind him. And in third, Andrew Gray. My son also competes in USA Swim, and with the team UV Rays in Utah County, has had the opportunity to get to know Andrew Gray real well at Western Zones last August in California. Good kid, very well liked by all his team members, so it's fun to see him as a freshman coming in and placing right now in third. Logan Segrist maintaining his lead with Taylor Fox right behind him and Andrew Gray at the wall in third. Excellent showing for them. .42.23 was his final time, Logan's, and that's a slight drop from what he did yesterday, so well rested, came prepared to increase his lead. We'll now have the women's 200-yard individual medley, event 5. In lane 1 in this consolation heat is Vivian Clarkson, sophomore from Tooele. In lane 2, Jessica Schwartz, a sophomore from Skyview. In lane 3, Mackenzie Muggleston, a senior from Snow Canyon. In lane 4, Jessica Holst, a junior from East. In lane 5, Briley Jensen, a sophomore from Timpanogos. In lane 6, Abigail Oakden, a junior from Pineview. In lane 7, Emma Jorgensen, a sophomore from Skyview. And in lane 8, Reese Erickson, sophomore from Mountain Crest. First leg is the butterfly. With the first touch at the wall, Jessica Holst from East is in the lead, switching to the backstroke. Jessica still has the lead. Now into the breaststroke. Briley in second. McKenzie in third. Looks like McKenzie. Great turn there. Shot ahead. And in lane 2, Jessica came ahead in third. Good showing in the breaststroke. Now down to the freestyle. Jessica Holst holding her lead. We've got Jessica Schwartz in lane 2, really making an effort. Looks like McKenzie holding her off just barely in lane 3. It's going to come down to a touch for that second place. And it is McKenzie holding her off by just 0.3 of a second to take second, with Jessica Schwartz in third. We'll now pause for the awards for the men's 200 free.
And now we have results for the men's 200-yard freestyle.
In 16th, Matthew Pickett. Desert Hills in 15, Jerem Thomas of Uinta. Arlo Peterson in 14th, Tyler Crook in 13th from Mountain Crest. Oliver Smith from Murray in 12th. Jack Hurley from Park City in 11th. Wyatt Carlson in 10th from Ridgeline. And Josh Ostrovsky from Park City.
Jack Hurley, 10, Wyatt Carlson, 9, Joshua Ostrovsky.
Top 8 receiving the awards, the ribbons, and medals. In 8th place, Kyler Kwong from Mountain Crest.
7, from Snow Canyon, Dax Crowley.
In 7th place, Dax Crowley
6th,
from Snow Canyon.
Gavin Miller.
In 6th place, Gavin Miller
In 5th,
from
Judge
Tooele.
Memorial, Shane Kahn.
In 5th place, Shane Kahn from Judge Memorial, a
4th,
sophomore.
from Ridgeline, Marcus
4th from
Caliendo.
Ridgeline, Marcus Caliendo.
3rd, from Cedar City,
Another sophomore.
Andrew Gray.
And in 3rd place, from Cedar City, that freshman
In 2nd, the senior from Crestwood
surging
West,
ahead to take that 3rd position, Andrew Gray. In 2nd place is Taylor Fox, a senior from Crimson Cliffs.
2026 4A state champion.
And the 4A state champion from Park City, a sophomore, Logan Segrist. Pose for the camera. Now they can turn and get pictures from their coaches and teammates. Now we move on to the championship heat for the women's 200-yard IM. In lane 1 from Skyview, Ruth Olson, a junior. In lane 2, Logan Brick, a junior from Park City. In lane 3, Annalise Hahn, a junior from Park City. In lane 5, Emma Stevens, a junior from Desert Hills. In lane 6, Hattie Walsh, a sophomore from Ridgeline. And in lane 7, Lila Mortensen, a freshman from Orem. In lane 8, Lola Hunter, a junior from East. And our top qualifying swimmer in lane 4 is Claire Pakak from Provo, a junior. Entry time of 2:16:46.
Lane 8 from East, Lola Hunter.
See what she can do in this final.
Your fastest qualifier from Provo, Claire Pakak.
All 4 strokes, starting with the butterfly. Emma Stevens making the first touch at the 25. And Annalise following right close behind. With the first touch is Emma Stevens, followed by Claire Pocock. Into the backstroke. This often is the stroke that makes the decides. Looks like Emma still at that first touch at 75. But maybe a change here. Hard to tell from this distance. And it is. Emma Stevens retaining that lead over Provo's Claire Pocock. Now the breaststroke. Too close to tell. It is going to be a tight one. Ooh, good underwaters by Claire. I think she pulled ahead with that underwater turn. Good pull through. She retakes the lead with the final leg. Oh no, Stevens still there. From my distance, it looked like Claire had pulled ahead. Gonna come down to this freestyle. And now it does look like Claire has pulled ahead in the freestyle. She's a strong freestyle swimmer. Overtakes Emma Stevens for that first place position. With Emma Stevens in second. And a surprise down there in lane 8. Lola Hunter in third. She surged ahead. Great showing. We will now have the men 200 IM. In lane 1, Cade Gochnor, from a sophomore from Mountain Crest. In lane 2, Hiram Schutzler, a sophomore from Mountain View. In lane 3, Avery Jones, a senior from Judge Memorial. In lane 4, Cody Judd, a senior from Crimson Cliffs. In lane 5, Chris Patilano, a junior from Desert Hills. In lane 6, Jacob Yamamoto, a sophomore from Cedar City. In lane 7, Tian Sonomura, a sophomore from Orem. And in lane 8, Bryson Winkler, a senior from Bear River.
Lane 4, a senior from Crimson Cliffs, Cody Judd. Lane 5 from Desert Hills, Chris Patilano. Lane 6 from Cedar City, Jacob Yamamoto. Lane 7 from Orem, Tian Sonomura. Lane 8, a senior from Bear River, Bryson Winkler.
Looks like we've got Cody Judge after the backstroke, still in the lead. Right behind him in lane 3 is Avery Jones. Oh, didn't see that over there in lane 7, Tian Sonomura in second place. He's making a really good showing. Keep an eye on lane 7. Strong breaststroke. Looks like he is still in second at that turn. It is Cody with the first turn coming to the freestyle. Coming down to this last leg. Tion still in second with Chris in lane 5 in third. What's going to happen in this freestyle? Last 25. Tion still in second. Let's notice on that turn. Looks like Chris Patiliano is making his concerted effort. It's coming down to the last, and it is. Tion with the second position, and Avery Jones in lane 3 coming in third. Chris Patilano in fourth. We'll now have the awards for the women's 200-yard individual medley.
And we have results for event 5, the women's 200-yard IM.
So, the results. In 16th, Vivian Clarkson. In 15 is Reese Erickson. 14th, Emma Jorgensen. 13th is Abigail Oakton. In 12th is Briley Jensen. In 11th, Jessica Schwartz. In 10th, Mackenzie Mugglestone. And in 9th, Jessica Holz. Now for the top 8 finishers receiving the medals. In 8th place from Orem is Lila Mortensen. In 7th place from Skyview, Ruth Olson. In 6th place from Ridgeline, a sophomore, Hattie Walsh. In 5th place from Park City, Logan Brick, a junior. In 4th place from Park City, her teammate, Annalise Hahn. Also a junior. In 3rd place, coming from way behind, is Lola Hunter, a junior from East. In 2nd from Desert Hills, a junior, Emma Stevens. And the state champion from Provo High School, Claire Pocock. She's a junior, so look for more to come next year. We've got a number of juniors in this finals and a freshman, so we're going to see some good swimming. That 4th and 5th position by Park City, I'm sure those young ladies are part of that record-breaking race that Park City girls team has. New state record set yesterday by them. Now we're ready for the championship heat for the men's 200 IM. In lane 1, we have Harrison Bay of Park City, a junior. In lane 2, Axel Sullender, a sophomore from Park City. In lane 3, Max Wright, a junior from Timpanogos. In lane 5, Brigham Skinner, a senior from Mountain Crest. In lane 6, Franco de Saint-Jean, sophomore from East. In lane 7, Montes de, I don't see the full name there. Flores Montes de Ocra from Orem. And in lane 8, Beck Barker Winton, sophomore from Snow Canyon. Our top qualifying competitor, Marcus Richter from Murray, a junior, with an entry time of 1:56.79. Ready for the first leg, the butterfly. This event uses all 4 strokes, so these have to be masters on all four strokes. I have a son that likes to swim this. He actually really likes the 400 IM, so even more grueling, doing 100 of each stroke, but in high school it's just the 200. Leading is Marcus Richter through that butterfly. Now onto the backstroke. Getting really tight there. And Brigham Skinner takes the lead off that backstroke, with Marcus coming in second. Now he's going to come to this butterfly, the breaststroke. Tight, tight, tight. Come to this turn and underwater. See who has the best pull through. Pull, kick, start. Really tight. Looks like Brigham may still have a slight lead. Coming down to this final lap, he has the lead by just 0.15. And he extends that lead on the turn, last 25. Brigham Skinner with a good lead. Can he hold off Marcus? And he does. New state champ Brigham Skinner from Mountain Crest. Second is Murray, Marcus Richter, and third is Max Wright. We'll now move to the fastest event, the 50-yard freestyle. I think we may have yes, we are going to have the unified team. This is a chance, really fun chance for these young swimmers who have been part of the team, cheering them on and supporting the team, get a chance now to compete with the support of their teammates, the support of the crowd. This is a chance, the only time that the teams are allowed onto the bulkhead here at the end to cheer their swimmers on. This is such a good time. In lane 3, we'll have Mia Cox from Murray. In lane 4, Ensley Marcotte from Bear River. In lane 5, Kai Barlow of Mountain View. And in lane 6, Bree Cox of Murray. This is fun to watch the whole arena here. Cheer these swimmers on as they compete.
From Murray, Leah Cox. In lane 4, from Bear River, Ainsley Marcotte. In lane 5, from Mountain View, Kai Barlow. In lane 6, from Murray, Bree Cox. In lane 8, from Cedar City, Lincoln Wright. Okay, swimmers, you're going to hear the whistles. You don't go until you hear the starting signal.
These swimmers are often the biggest cheerleaders for their team, and now it's a chance for their team to return it and cheer for them. Just brings tears to your eyes to see this. I just love this event. In lane 8, I didn't mention him, Lincoln Wright from Cedar City. Everyone's made it. Mia's still working on it, and everybody cheering her on. And she finishes a new personal record for her. 2.5 minutes. She had an entry time of 2:46. So knocking 15 seconds off of her time. So exciting. Now we will have the men's unified team. See if I can handle this. Get the tears out of my eyes. I love seeing the support from the teammates and the crowd cheering their names. In lane 1 will be Parker May from Murray. In lane 2, Thomas Mikolash from Highland. In lane 3, Turbo Dominguez from Murray. In lane 4, Luke Hatch from Bear River. In lane 5, Brigham Farger from Mountain View. In lane 6, Dale Condori from Murray. In lane 7, Ethan Tusher from Murray. And in lane 8, Noah Wilson from Murray. As I mentioned, these swimmers are usually the biggest fans for their team. Cheer them on in practices and all of their meets, and this is a chance for the teams to return the favor. Cheer these as they get to compete in front of everyone at this state meet.
In lane 7, a senior from Murray, Ethan Teuscher. In lane 8, from Murray, Noah Wilson. Okay, gentlemen, just a reminder, we're going to blow whistles first, and then you will hear the start sound. Here we go.
Even Noah finishes with a 154. He had a seat time of 157, so improving on his time. Everyone improved. Even Parker May improved on his by considerable amount. So this is exciting. They really responded to the cheers from everyone, putting out their best effort.
All right, ladies, so you know what's going on. Up next, we'll have the women's consolation freestyle. Then we will have the awards for the men's 200 IM. Then we'll have finals for the women's 50 freestyle.
So, event 7, the women's 50-yard freestyle. Preliminary heat, consolation heat. In lane 1, Annabelle Dotson, junior from Cedar City. In lane 2, Lexi Lyman, a senior from Green Canyon. In lane 3, Paige Jones, a senior from Highland. In lane 4, Carly Springer, a junior from Mountain View. In lane 5, Emma McCulson, a freshman from Orem. In lane 6, Cheyenne Standing, junior from Hurricane. In lane 7, Peyton Checketts, a junior from Ridgeline. And in lane 8, Gabby Walters, a senior from Skyview. And Carly Springer makes the first touch with Emma McCulson right behind her. Just 1/100th of a second in second. So that would be 9th and 10th place overall. We'll now pause and award the medals for the men's 200-yard individual medley.
And here are results for the men's. Number 1. Unified swimmers, we will do your awards after the finals of the women's 53. Unified swimmers, we will do your awards after the finals of the women's 53. Back to results.
So the results for the IM, the first
In 16, Bryson
16th place.
In 15, Jacob Yamamoto.
Got the wrong one up. There we are. Bryson Winkler.
In 14,
In 15th, Jacob Yamamoto. In 14th, Hiram Schutzler. In 13th, Cade Gutschner. In 12th, Chris Patagliano. In 11th, Avery Jones. In 10th, Tian Sonomura. And in 9th place, Cody Judd. And for the medals in the top 8, in 8th place from Snow Canyon, Beck Barker Winston. In 7th place, Axel Solander.
From Park City, Axel
Solander from Park City. And in 7th place,
from Orem,
or 6th place,
in 5th, from East, Franco Jason Jordan. In 4th, from
in
Park City,
5th is Franco de Saint-Jour from East. And fourth place is Harrison Bay from Park City. In third place is Max Wright from Timpanogos. In second place, Marcus Richter of Murray. And the state champion, Brigham Skinner, a senior from Mountain Crest. Dropping 3 seconds off of his qualifying time for a 1:55.77. Now we will have the championship heat for the women's 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Madeline Page, a junior from Judge Memorial. In lane 2, Mackenzie Knudsen, a junior from Desert Hill. In lane 3, a freshman, Megan Dillon from Park City. In lane 5, Anna Klug, a senior from Park City. In lane 6, Sophie Dotson, a freshman from Cedar City. In lane 7, Allie Bonnet, a junior from Provo. And in lane 8, Malia Hart, a senior from Mountain Crest. In lane 4, our top qualifying competitor from Murray, a junior, Brooklyn Richter.
Lane 7 from Provo, Allie Bonnet. Lane 8, the senior from Mountain Crest, Malia Hart. And your fastest qualifier from Murray, Brooklyn Richter.
Brooklyn Richter, top qualifying with a qualifying time of 24.26. Just 1 second off the state record. And they're off. Tight one between Brooklyn and Anna. And it looks like Megan Dillon making an effort. It's going to be a photo finish here. What do we have? And it is Brooklyn with 1, Anna Klug in 2, and Megan Dillon in 3. Oh, within, what is that? 3/4 of a second. Very, very close.
All right, gentlemen, relax. Up next, we have the awards for our unified swimmer.
Now they will do the awards for the unified swimmers before they start the men's 50-yard freestyle.
Ruben from Cedar, go to lane 6. Ruben from Cedar, go to lane 6. And here are the results for our unified women. In 4th from Murray, Mia Cox.
So in 6th place, Malia Hart from Mountain Crest.
In 3rd from Murray, Bree Cox.
In 3rd, we're just going to award the top 4. In 4th is Mia Cox. In 3rd, Bree Cox. In 2nd, Kai Barlow. And in 1st, Ansel Marcotte. from Bear River.
And in first from Bear River, Ainsley Marcotte.
Ainsley Marcotte. They love those medals. Such an accomplishment.
Up next, results for event 24. The first part of event is 53.
So for the 53 for the men, Noah Wilson from Murray in 8th. Parker May in 7th from Murray. Thomas Mikolash
In 7th
from Highland in 6th.
Parker May.
Bill Condori from Murray in 5th. Ethan Tusher from Murray in 4th.
In 6th from Highland, Thomas Mikolash. In 5th, a senior from Murray, Bill Condori.
They all work really hard with their teammates. They do such a good job. They
In
bring such
4th,
good spirit
a
to the
senior
teams.
from Murray, Ethan
I've seen it
Teuscher.
in so many ways.
In 3rd from Mountain View, Brigham Farragher.
3rd, Farragher from Mountain View. He's excited.
In 2nd, a senior
In
from
2nd
Murray,
place,
Turbo Dominguez.
Turbo Dominguez from Murray. And the 1st place, Luke
And
Hatch
in first,
from
a
Bear
senior from
River.
Bear River, Luke Hatch.
Watch Ethan, he's doing some good poses, showing his muscles.
All right, and we have one more gentleman we recognize. In first place in event
Oh, one
26,
more swimmer.
from Cedar City, Lincoln Wright.
Leakin Wright from the physical handicaps from Cedar City, Lincoln Wright. Reich. Wait for him to come. Guess they'll give that medal.
Let's give one more big round of applause for all of our unified swimmers. Congratulations, everyone. Fantastic sportsmanship. That's what swimming is all about.
Now for the men's 50-yard freestyle. Consolation heat. In lane 1 is Sawyer Glasser, a junior from Jordan. In lane 2, Aaron Herbert, a senior from Ridgeline. And lane 3, Jason Winkler, a senior from Bear River. In lane 4, Dane Vetter, a freshman from Judge Memorial. In lane 5, Sebastian Gauron, a junior from Judge Memorial. In lane 6, Kyler Hardman, a senior from Desert Hills. In lane 7, Easton Duncan, a sophomore from Cedar City. And in lane 8, a junior, Jonah Salling of Desert Hills.
High School, and your first name is Tegan, your last name is Edwelson. I have your deck pass. It's $20 for a Valentine. Gentlemen, here we go with the men's 50-yard freestyle. Here we go. This is your consolation heat.
And they're in the water.
Lane 1 from Jordan Glasser, lane 2 from Ridgeline, Weber, lane 3 from Bear River, Winkler, lane 4 from Judge Memorial, Weber, lane 5 from Judge Memorial, Gowron, lane 6 from Desert Hills, Hartman, lane 7 from Cedar City, Duncan, lane 8 from Desert Hills, Salem. At the touch,
And touching first is Dane Vetter from Judge Memorial, and second his teammate Sebastian Gauron. Third in lane 2, Aaron Herbert. Now we will have the awards for the women's 50-yard freestyle. In 16th is Gabby Walters. 15th, Lexi Lyman. In 14th, Annabelle Dotson. In lane 13th is Peyton Checketts. In number 12, Cheyenne Standing. At 11, Paige Jones. In 10th place, Emma McCallson. And in 9th, Carly Springer. For the top 8.
And will the top 8 swimmers please report to the podium to receive your awards. In 8th
place from Judge Memorial, Madeline Page.
In 7th from Provo, Allie Bonnet.
In 7th place from Provo, Allie Bonnet.
In 6th, a senior from Mountain Crest, Malia Hart.
In 6th place from Mountain Crest, Malia Hart.
In 5th from Cedar City, Sophie
In 5th
Dotson.
place, freshman from Cedar City, Sophie Dotson.
In 4th from Desert Hills, Mackenzie.
In 4th place from Desert Hills, junior Mackenzie Knutson.
In 3rd from Park City.
And in 3rd place, Megan Dillon, a freshman from Park City.
In 2nd, a senior.
In 2nd place, Anna Klug from Park City. And the state champion,
And your 2026
junior from Murray, Brooklyn Richter.
Brooklyn Richter.
The time of 24:23. Knocking a few hundredths off of her entry time. We will now move to the championship heat for the men's 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, a senior from Pineview, Josiah Swinson. In lane 2, a sophomore from Murray, Isaac Lawrence. In lane 3, a senior from Highland, Mason Wallace. In lane 5, a junior from Cottonwood, Soren Alonso. In lane 6, a senior from Hurricane, Gavin Pinky. In lane 7, a junior from Green Canyon, Daxton Stoddard. And in lane 8, a senior from Mountain Crest, Porter Copeland. And our top qualifier with a time of 21:50 from Uinta, the freshman Alexander Spanhauer. This is a phenomenal freshman. Like I mentioned earlier with Andrew Gray, I was witnessing his coming at the Western Zones in California last August, where he competed with all of the Western states, and he was one of the top swimmers, and I think the top swimmer in a couple of events, so this is an incredible swimmer. And they're off into the first 25. It looks like Alexander is in that lead, making a showing as he goes. Coming down to his, he reads it, 21:42, knocking some time off of his record for a new personal best for him. In second, Soren Alonso, and in third, Mason Wallace.
We will resume at 11:39. The competition pool is open for warm-up.
They will take a 15-minute break. Get ready for the second part of this. Waiting for those results to be posted to see where the teams are. Looking at the team scores right now, Mountain Crest leading with 93 points, Park City in second with 66, Murray in third and 62, and Cedar City fourth with 55, and Uinta in fifth with 52, and East in sixth with 51. Very tight race for all four of those. Mountain Crest having a sizable lead, but it's just early into this event, so for the women's side, Park City a commanding lead right now with 138 points. Desert Hills behind them in second with 93, and Ridgeline with 68. In fourth is Skyview at 63, East High School with 51 points in fifth, and Cedar City in sixth with 39.
E-arm position that was on deck just a couple minutes ago that helped out with an injured swimmer, I need you to report to me at the timing table. The E-arm position that was helping the injured swimmer, please come see me at the timing table. Thank you. swimmers, this is your 2-minute warning. We will commence the women's 100 butterfly in 2 minutes. All right, swimmers, please clear the competition pool. Timers, come on back. Officials, please report to your stations. Here we go again. This is event 9, women's 100-yard butterfly. Your consolation final.
Now we're back. Event 9. Women's 100-yard butterfly. In lane 1, we have Lucy Dubrow, a senior from Judge Memorial. In lane 2, Cheyenne Standing, a junior from Hurricane. In lane 3, Lola Hunter, a junior from East. In lane 4, Lila Mortensen, a freshman from Orem. In lane 5, Piper Fennell, a senior from Juan Diego. In lane 6, Mia Wade. In lane 6, Mia Wade, a sophomore from Timpanogos. In lane 7, Sienna Schroeder, a freshman from Park City. And in lane 8, Sophie Canali, a junior from Judge Memorial. And at the wall in first place is Lola Hunter from East. Piper Fennell and from Judge Juan Diego in second, and Lila Mortensen in third. They will now pause and award the men's 50-yard freestyle.
Special thanks again to all of our administrators for helping present awards today to all of our athletes.
In 16th place is Jonah Saling from Desert Hills, sailing. In 15th place, Jason Winkler. In 14th, Kyler Hardman. And 13th, Sawyer Glosser. In 12th, Easton Duncan. In 11th, Aaron Herbert. In 10th, Sebastian Gauron. And in 9th, Dane Vetter. Now for the top 8 receiving their medals. In 8th place, from Green Canyon, Daxton Stoddard.
In 7th, from Murray.
In 7th place, from Murray, Isaac Lawrence.
In 6th, a senior from Hurricane, Gavin Pankey.
In 6th place, a senior from Hurricane, Gavin Pankey.
In 5th, a senior
And in
from
5th place,
Porter Copeland.
from Mountain Crest,
In 4th,
Porter
a senior
Copeland.
from Longview, Josiah Swenson.
In 5th place,
In 2nd,
Porter Copeland, 5th place, Porter Copeland. In 4th place, Josiah Swinson.
in 2nd,
In 3rd place, from Highland, Mason Wallace. In 2nd place, Soren Alonso from Cottonwood. And the state champion, freshman from Uinta, Alexander Spainhauer. Now we come to the championship heat for the women's 100-yard butterfly. In lane 1 is Lily Condos, a junior from Skyview. In lane 2, Afton Jones, a sophomore from Timpanogos. In lane 3, Megan Dillon, a freshman from Park City. In lane 5, Taylor Meyerson, a senior from Skyview. In lane 6, Claire Pocock, a junior from Provo. In lane 7, Emma Stevens, a junior from Desert Hills. And in lane 8, Jane West, a freshman from Green Canyon. And in lane 4, our top qualifier, Chesney Bonner, a senior from Desert Hills, qualifying time of 57:28. The only swimmer in this event so far that has come under that 1 minute mark. Both Megan and Taylor right on the precipice of doing that, so will be a tight race. The 4A state record is 54:61. And they're in the water. Chesney with a good lead on the first one, and right behind her, Megan Dillon in lane 3. Through the first 50. Chesney with the lead, a good lead on this. We expected that. It's going to come down to see who gets second and third. Those two are right neck and neck with each other. And, lane 2 coming in, and lane 6 was there too. So, yes, Megan Dillon in lane 3 with the second. And Taylor Meyerson for third. At lane 2 came from behind to take fourth place, Afton Jones.
Up next, event 10, the men's 100-yard butterfly. This is your consolation final.
Okay, consolation final for the men's 100 butterfly. In lane 1, Isaiah Rodriguez, a senior from Murray. In lane 2, Bryson Winkler, a senior from Bear River. In lane 3, Jaden Barclough, a senior from Uinta.
In the water.
In lane 4, a senior from Judge Memorial, Avery Jones. In lane 5, Cody Judd, a senior from Crimson Cliffs. In lane 6, Gavin Miller, a junior from Tooele. In lane 7, Isaac Lawrence, a sophomore from Murray. And in lane 8, Ethan Anderson, a freshman from Mountain Crest. Jaden in lane 3 touches the wall first in the first 50. Watch how Avery responds in this final 25. Looks like it will be Avery with the touch in the first. Avery Jones, followed by Barclough. And Bryson Winkler in lane 2 coming up to take that third position. We will now pause for the young women and the awards for their 100 butterfly.
And here we go with results.
So the results for the women's 100 fly. In 15th place, Sophie Canali. In 14th place, Lucy Dubrow. In 13th, Sienna Schroeder. In 12th, Mia Wade. In 11th, Lila Martinson. In 10th, Piper Fennell. And in 9th, Lola Hunter.
In 8th, from Green Canyon, Jane West.
In 8th place, Jane West, a freshman from Green Canyon. In 7th place, from Skyview with the junior, Lily Condos. In 6th place, from Desert Hills, a junior, Emma Stevens. In 5th place from Provo, Claire Pocock, a junior. In 4th place from Timpanogos, Afton Jones, a sophomore from Timpanogos. In 3rd place from Skyview, Taylor Meyerson, the senior. In 2nd place, Megan Dillon, the freshman from Park City. And the champion, state champion, in 1st place is Chesney Bonner, a senior from Desert Hills. She had a finish time of 56.81, dropping nearly half a second off of her entry time, so she was rested well, came ready to improve. We'll now have the championship heat for the men's 100 butterfly. In lane 1, we will have Kyler Quant of Mountain Crest, a senior. In lane 2, Jackson Pendleton, a senior from Cottonwood. In lane 3, Marcus Richter, a junior from Murray. In lane 5, Alex Scott, a junior from Ridgeline. In lane 6, Max Giddings, a junior from Cedar City. Lane 7, Justice Field, a senior from Skyview. And in lane 8, Axel Solander, a sophomore from Park City. Top qualifying time is Taylor Fox in lane 4, a senior from Crimson Cliffs. A qualifying time of 51.84.
In lane 8, from Park City,
Alex and Marcus in second and third position with 0.15 of a second separating those two. So it's going to look like a very tight race in those top three. And as we expected, right through the first turn. Lane 3 ahead of lane 5. Marcus taking that second. Let's see at the touch. We have, Max Giddings in lane 6, just out touching Taylor. Really tight one here as they come down to the final 25. We've got 5 lanes from lane 2 to lane 6, all within reach of each other. It's coming down to the final push, with Max Giddings in lane 6 taking first place, Alex Scott in second, and Taylor Fox in third, tied with Marcus Richter. We have a tie for third place. That's a little unusual, 51.96.
All right, our next event is our unified event. We have the
Another unified
event.
event, the 100 freestyle. One swimmer, Lincoln Reich, he had done the 50, now he's going to do the 100. He will be in lane 4, all by himself. A chance for everyone in the pool, all teams, all spectators, to cheer for Lincoln. Well, looks like they will. We have some young women swimming as too. I don't have that on the paper here. So we'll see what they put on the scoreboard here for us. My printout does not have, it only has Lincoln. So there they are. Oh, it's the 100 free relay. That makes sense. Okay. In the relay, 100-yard freestyle relay. This will be 25 for each of them. They'll switch at each end of the pool. Murray is in lane 1. The B team, the A team will be in lane 3. Mountain View in lane 4. Bear River in lane 5. Murray Highland in high school in lane 6. Murray's C team in lane 7. And Lincoln Wright swimming his in lane 8. Lincoln Wright, not a relay. He'll be swimming in solo the full 100 yards.
Swimmers, please line the pool, fill in the bulkhead. Let's make a lot of noise to support the unified swimmers.
So lane 6 is a combination of Highland and Murray.
All right, here we go. You're going to hear the starting whistles and then the starting sound. Whistles first. And here we go. This is event 11, the women's consolation heat of the 100-yard freestyle.
All right, event 11, the women's 100-yard freestyle. Consolation heat in lane 1, Gabby Walters, a senior from Skyview. In lane 2, Paige Jones, a senior from Highland. In lane 3, Madeline Page, a junior from Judge Memorial. In lane 4, Mackenzie Knudsen, a junior from Desert Hills. In lane 5, Allie Bonnet, a junior from Provo. In lane 6, Stella Burnett, a sophomore from Mountain Crest. In lane 7, Sophie DuPont, a senior from Judge Memorial. And in lane 8, Peyton Checketts, a junior from Ridgeline.
And that's lane 5, Allie Bonnet from Provo.
So, Allie Bonnet wins that in lane 5. Now they will award the medals for the 100-yard butterfly for the men. In 16th place, Isaiah Rodriguez. In 15th, Ethan Anderson. In 14th, Cody Judd. In 13th, Gavin Miller. In 12th, Isaac Lawrence. In 11th, Bryson Winkler. In 10th place, is Jaden Barclough, and in 9th place is Avery Jones. For the top 8, getting the medals in 8th place is Justice Field from Skyview. In 7th place, Axel Solander, sophomore from Park City. In 6th place, a senior from Mountain Crest, Kyler Quant. In 5th place, the junior from Jackson Pendleton. And then a tie for 3rd is Taylor Fox, a senior from Crimson Cliffs, and Marcus Richter, a junior from Murray. In 2nd place, Alex Scott, a junior from Ridgeline. And the state champion from Cedar City, Max Giddings, with a finish time of 51:54. He had an entry time of 52:78, so improved dramatically on that. Almost a full second and a quarter. There is your state champions. Moving on to the championship heat for the women's 100 freestyle. In lane 1, Carly Springer, a junior from Mountain View. In lane 2, Sophie Dotson, a freshman from Cedar City. In lane 3, Hannah Klug, a senior from Park City. In lane 5, Claire Daly, a senior from Crimson Cliffs. In lane 6, Lily Weinberg, a sophomore from Park City. In lane 7, Vivian Bagley, a junior from Park City. And in lane 8, Malia Hart, a senior from Mountain Crest. In lane 4, we have our top qualifying swimmer, Brooklyn Richter of Murray, a junior, with an entry time of 53:24.
And your fastest qualifier from Murray High School, Brooklyn Richter.
All three top swimmers here within half a second of each other. So this is likely to be a very tight race. As expected, even lane 2 and lane 6 being right there with them. And at the wall, Brooklyn touches first, followed by Claire and Anna Klug. Lily right there too. And it's come down to the last 50, now turning for the last 25, make it a race back to the finish. Whoa, really tight, really tight. I can't tell from here. Let's see what the touches are. And it is Brooklyn Richter with the coming from in lane 4, Claire Daly in lane 5, and Anna Klug in lane 3. Kind of what they were seated at, but made it really close. Now, event 12, the men's 100 freestyle, consolation heat in lane 1, Zane Bissinger, a senior from Stansbury. In lane 2, Cade Gutchner, a sophomore from Mountain Crest. In lane 3, Alex Scott, a junior from Ridgeline. In lane 4, Dax Vetter, a freshman from Judge Memorial. Oh, before we do that, oh, there we go. In lane 5, let's see, lane 4, Dax Crowley, a sophomore from Snow Canyon. In lane 5, Dane Vetter, a freshman from Judge Memorial. In lane 6, Reed Locken, a senior from Cottonwood. In lane 7, Daxton Stoddard, junior from Green Canyon. And in lane 8, Aaron Herbert, a senior from Ridgeline. I think they're going to award the unified team swimmers first before we get to that heat. Lincoln Richter. No, Lincoln Reich. Get his name right. Did very well in his 100.
We would also like to thank Shane Jones, the principal of Skyview High School, for helping out and out for the awards. Here are the awards for event 29 in the mixed.
Now for the free relay of the unified team.
In 6th,
Murray B team in 6th place.
Fox, Pepper Newbold, Mia Knox, Charlie Seeley. In 5th, from Murray Highland, Noah Wilson, Quincy Holden, Thomas Michelach, Matthew Bullen.
In 5th place, the Murray Highland combination team. In 4th place, the Murray C team.
Bill Maples, Parker Ray, Brooklyn Ashton. In third, Mountain View High School, Chief Barlow, Travis Stedman, Alan Lincoln, Brigham Farrader. In second, Bear River High School.
In second place, Bear River's A team.
Blue Hatch, David Hill, Ainsley Martha.
And the state champion team, Murray's
And
A
in first,
team.
Murray High School, Turbo Dominguez, Jess Jones, Ethan Teuscher, and Cooper Thompson.
There they are. They bring great spirit to this event.
All right, everybody, let's make some noise for our unified relay.
Oh, they are awesome. So much team spirit, school spirit. They bring such joy to all the teams. It's so fun. Now we have the consolation heat. Let me remind you of the zones, of the lanes. In lane 1 is Zane Bissinger. In lane 2, Cade Gutchner. In lane 3, Alex Scott. In lane 4, Dax Crowley. In lane 5, Dane Vetter. In lane 6, Reed Loken. In lane 7, Daxton Stoddard. In lane 8, Aaron Herbert.
Lane 3 from Ridgeline, Alex Scott. Lane 4 from Snow Canyon, Dax Crowley. Lane 5 from Judge Memorial, Dane Vetter. Lane 6, the senior from Cottonwood, Reed Logan. Lane 7 from Green Canyon, Daxton Stoddard. In lane 8, the senior from Ridgeline, Aaron Herbert.
Tight race between lanes 3 and 6. And it is lane 6 with the first touch. Reed Loken, followed by Alex Scott in lane 3. Dax, Dane Vetter in 3rd place. And Dax Crowley in 4th. We'll now pause for the awards for the women's 100-yard freestyle.
All right, gentlemen, relax. We have results and awards for event 11, the women's 100-yard freestyle.
In 16th place is Madeline Page. In 15th, Gabby Walters. In 14th, Sophie DuPont. In 13th, Irina Dari. In 12th, Peyton Checketts. And in 11th, Stella Burnett. And in 10th, Paige Jones. And 9th, Allie Bonnet.
All the top 8 swimmers, please report to the podium.
Top 8 swimmers.
In 8th, from Desert Hills.
From Desert Hill in 8th place is
In 7th, the senior from Mount
Mackenzie
Crest,
Knudsen.
In 6th, from Mountain View.
In 7th place is Malia Hart. In 7th place, or 6th place is Carly Springer. In 5th place,
In 4th,
Vivian Bagley.
Lily Weinberg.
From Park City. In 4th place is Lily Weinberg from Park City.
Bud
In fourth place, or in second place, the senior from Crimson Cliffs, Claire Daly. And the state champion, a junior from Murray, Brooklyn Richter.
And your 2026 4A state champion from Murray High School, Brooklyn Richter. Here we go with the championship final of the men's 100 freestyle.
Championship now for the men's 100 freestyle. In lane 1, Sebastian Gauron, a junior from Judge Memorial. In lane 2, Gavin Pankey, a senior from Hurricane. In lane 3, Jack Talboys, a senior from Highland. In lane 5, Andrew Gray, a freshman from Cedar City. In lane 6, Soren Alonso, a junior from Cottonwood. In lane 7, J.D. Mouse, a senior from Murray. And in lane 8, Josiah Swinson, a senior of Pineview. Top qualifying swimmer, Logan Singrease, a sophomore from Park City, with a qualifying time of 46:64. Just half a second, a little more, 3/4 of a second from the high school record. Let's see what he can do. State record at 45:39. He has a 46:64, so 2/3 of a second away. Tight race between lane 4, 5 and 3, and 6, and 2. Everybody's really close. Expect that in a championship heat. Touching first is Logan, and second is Andrew Gray. Andrew Gray, another swimmer I'm familiar with, went to zones, Western zones in California last fall. And it is Logan Seacrease with touch 1, Andrew Gray in 2, and Jack Talboys in 3rd. We will now move to the 500 freestyle. 2 heats. First consolation heat. In lane 1, Brinley Pratt, a sophomore from Ridgeline. In lane 2, Emma Jorgensen, a sophomore from Skyview. In lane 3, Sam Sharifi, a sophomore from Snow Canyon. In lane 4, Logan Brick, a junior from Park City. In lane 5, Sophie Canali, a junior from Judge Memorial. In lane 6, Ruth Olson, a junior from Skyview. In lane 7, Sonny Shreve, a junior from Green Canyon. And in lane 8, Nia Anderson, a junior from Hurricane.
In lane 1, from Ridgeline, lane 2, from Skyview.
They're all in about that 5 3/4 minutes. So they're all looking like a 32, 33 second splits. I like in a 500 to make them interesting if you want to watch what their splits are. As they lock into that distance, they really have to find that speed that they can maintain through the whole race. Logan Brick with the 29.74. Sam Sharifi, slightly faster. Coming up now on the last 100. There's the bell. I think that's accurate. We had some issues yesterday in 3A. A couple of swimmers were given the bell a lap too early. Caused some real problems. So I hope they get that fixed. Luckily, the swimmer that was told he was done when he still had a lap to go still finished in the finals, so he can redeem himself. And Logan Brick with the first touch, followed by Sophie and Ruth Olson.
And touching first in the consolation heat, Logan Brick from varsity.
Now we will pause and give the awards for the men's 100 freestyle.
Ladies, just relax. We have awards for the men's 100 freestyle.
In 16th place,
15, Aaron Herbert.
I'm going to show it. There we go. Daxton Stoddard in 15th. Aaron Herbert in 14th. Zane Biesinger in 13th. Cade Gutchner in 12th. Dax Crowley in 11th. Dane Vetter in 10th. Alex Scott and in 9th. Reed Loken. For the top 8. In 8th place from Judge Memorial, Sebastian Gauron.
In 7th, the senior from Murray, J.D. Moss.
In 7th, J.D. Mouse from Murray.
In 6th, the senior from Pineview, Josiah Swinson.
In 6th, Josiah Swinson.
In 5th, the senior from Hurricane, Gavin Pankey. In 4th, from Cottonwood, Soren Alonso.
In 4th place, Soren Alonso from Cottonwood. And the top 3 in 3rd place. I failed to mention 5th place. 5th place was Gavin Pankey of Hurricane. So in 3rd place, Jack Talboys of Highland. In 2nd, great freshman from Cedar City, Andrew Gray. He had a time of 47.76. About a second and a half from the state record. And the state champion from Park City, the sophomore Logan Seagreaves. They're going to be 2 competitors for a long time. Finish time of 46.85. Again, just about a second and a half from that state record. So that's going to be fun to see. Those 2, Andrew Gray and Logan Seagreaves, compete over the next few years. We'll now move to the championship heat for the 500-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Marlo Erickson, a sophomore from Park City. In lane 2, Tatum Allison, a freshman from Park City. In lane 3, A.K. Carpenter, a sophomore from Desert Hills. In lane 5, Ella Lindback, a sophomore from Park City. In lane 6, Astrid Parson, a freshman from Cedar City. And in lane 7, Briley Jensen, a sophomore from Timpanogos. And in lane 8, Elliot Brown, a senior from Highland. And our top qualifier, a freshman from Snow Canyon, Ella Fuller, with a entry time of 5:14:37. She's going to have to get splits of about 31 to 32 seconds. If she can keep that around 31, she'll have a new record. If she can get it under 30, she could have the state record. Not out of reach for her. State record being 4:58. And she at a 5:14 just needs to drop 1 second. About 1.5 seconds for each split. Tight race with her and Ella, both at 5:14. Just 0.3 of a second separating them in the qualifying time. So let's see how well they rested and prepared for today. Ella Fuller keeping the lead. A.K. Carpenter right behind her, and in lane 5, Ella Limbach. Same positioning after the halfway point. Almost. Just completed 200, going to the 250. Now A.K. Carpenter moving up into that in the second position at the halfway point. She's locked in at that 32 second. Looking really good. Have a good time. Good finishing time. Dropping time now. She's picking it up. 31.75 for her split. AK still in second, and Ella Lim back in third. Astrid Parson moving up to fourth. Coming down to the last 100. Oh, last 50. Going to be a tight one in that second and third position. They're fighting for it. See what energy they have left for this final 25. It is Ella with finishing first with a 5:15. Ella Limback coming back and getting that second position in 5:18. And AK Carpenter in third place. Now for the men, 500 free. In the consolation heat, we have in lane 1, James Bankhead, senior from Mountain Crest. In lane 2, Weston Bruder, a senior from Stansbury. In lane 3, Jacob Yamamoto, a sophomore from Cedar City. In lane 4, Sydney Pasquette, a senior from Orem. In lane 5, Jerem Thomas, sophomore from Uinta. In lane 6, Finn Morris, sophomore from Murray. In lane 7, Hiram Schutzler, a sophomore from Mountain View. And in lane 8, Bruno Morales, a senior from Ridgeline.
In lane 1, the senior from Mountain Crest, James Bankhead. In lane 2, the senior from Stansbury, Weston Gruber. I need a towel. In lane 3, from Cedar City, Jacob Yamamoto. Lane 4, the senior from Orem, Sydney Basket. Lane 5, from Uinta, Jerem Thomas. Lane 6, from Murray, Finn Morris. Lane 7, from Mountain View, Hiram Schutzler. Lane 8, a senior from Ridgeline, Bruno Morales.
There's the bell for the final 50. Pretty tight race for those in the second, third, fourth. Sydney Paskett leading quite substantially coming into the last 25. Great time for him. Sub 5:15. 5:11.96. Excellent showing in that consolation round. Dropping another 2 seconds off of his entry time. Second place, Hiram from Mountain View, dropping significant time as well.
Time for results.
So now they will do the awards for the women's 500 freestyle.
In 16th, Anderson.
In 16th place,
14th,
Nia Anderson. In 15th, Brindley Pratt. In 14th, Sunny Shreve. In 13th, Sam Sharifi. In 12th, Emma Jorgensen. In 11th, Ruth Olson. In 10th, Sophie Canali. And in 9th, Logan Brick. And for the top swimmers receiving their medals, in 8th place from Park City, Marlo Erickson. In 7th place from Highland, senior, Elliot Brown.
A senior from Highlands, Elliot Brown.
In 6th place, sophomore from Timpanogos, Briley Jensen. In 5th place, from Park City, the freshman, Tatum Allison. In 4th place, from Cedar City, the freshman, Astrid Parson. So we've got some good swimmers coming up. 2nd place, or 3rd place, A.K. Carpenter, a sophomore from Desert Hills. In 2nd, Ella Limbach from Park City. And the state champion, a freshman from Snow Canyon, Ella Fuller. Those are the state champions. Now we'll move on to the championship heat for the men's 500 freestyle. In lane 1, Tyler Crook, a senior from Mountain Crest. In lane 2, Jack Hurley, a sophomore from Park City. In lane 3, Shane Kahn, a sophomore from Judge Memorial. In lane 5, Harrison Bay, a junior from Park City. In lane 6, Oliver Smith, a junior from Murray. In lane 7, Joshua Ostrovsky, a sophomore from Park City. In lane 8, a freshman from Timpanogos, Josh DeGroot. And in lane 4, our top qualifying competitor, Marcus Caliendo from Ridgeline, a sophomore with an entry time of 4 minutes, 44 seconds, 38 hundredths. Watch him. All three of those, Harrison, Marcus, and Shane, all under the 5-minute mark. Looking for splits to be in that sub 30 range, 29. Even 27 from Marcus, so watch how well he can lock into that pace. Coming into the 100 mark. 27 and 28-28, right on with their pace. They lock that in. '28s, yeah, all around, staying right in there. Marcus with that still first position. Shane coming in second. Harrison in third. I think they'll lock right into that 28-second range. Might push up to 29 as we get further along into the race, yes. Both Shane and Harrison coming in at that 29 mark. Oliver Smith doing good. Picking it up in lane 6. Right there, Ridge, Marcus with the 29.07, low 29. He's going to keep pace with his time. Again, 29.09. He's got that locked in. Harrison picking it up. And Harrison now picking it up, just beat Marcus in that split. Close the gap a little bit. .29.5, 29.7, so Marcus picked it up there, got a little bit of the lead. Shane falling down to 32, he's getting tired. Coming to the last 100, last 75 now. Watch them pick it up, shorten those down. There's the bell for the last 50. 29.26. And 29.64 is going to come down to those two, just 2.5 seconds apart. Now you dig deep, find all that energy you have left to finish out the last 25. And it will be Marcus with the time of 4:45.37. Harrison Bay in second with the 4:48. And Josh Otrovsky of Park City coming in with the third, picking it up there at the end, leaving Shane Kahn in fourth. Now, there will be a 10-minute break. Let these swimmers recover as we start with the 200 freestyle relay. So 10-minute break. We'll be back at just after 1 o'clock.
And 4 are open for backstroke starts.
Welcome back. That 10-minute break is up. Hopefully the swimmers are properly recovered from those previous events. We'll start with event 15, the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. Consolation heat. In lane 1, the team from Uinta. In lane 2, Bear River. In lane 3, Hurricane. In lane 4, Murray. In lane 5, Timpanogos. In lane 6, Green Canyon. In lane 7, Juan Diego. And in lane 8, Desert Hills. Final 25. Close one between Murray and Timpanogos. And it is Timpanogos with the first touch. And Murray following second. Hurricane in third. And we'll get the awards for the men's 500 free. In 16th place, James Bankhead. 15th, Weston Bruderer. In 14th, Jerem Thomas. In 13th, Finn Morris. In 12th, Jacob Yamamoto. In 11th, Bruno Morales. In 10th, Hiram Schutzler. And Sydney Paskett in 9th. And for the top 8. In 8th, Josh DeGroot with from Timpanogos. In 7th is Tyler Crook. You can see that Sydney Paskett of the Consolation actually swam faster than both those two swimmers. But because he was in the Consolation heat, he is not qualified to be a part of the championship and receive the awards. In 6th place is Oliver Smith, the junior from Murray. In 5th, Jack Hurley, a sophomore from Park City. Get that picture up. In 4th place is Shane Kahn, a sophomore from Judge Memorial. In 3rd is Josh Otrovsky, sophomore from Park City. In 2nd place, Harrison Bay, a junior from Park City, and the state champion, Marcus Caliendo, sophomore from Ridgeline. Now we move into the championship heat for the 200-yard freestyle relay on the women's.
This is your championship final for women's 200-yard freestyle.
In lane 1, the team from Orem. In lane 2, Ridgeline. In lane 3, Cedar City. In lane 5, Skyview. In lane 6, Snow Canyon. In lane 7, Judge Memorial. And in lane 8, Mountain Crest. Top qualifying team and the current state title holder, state record holder, is the team from Park City. Entry time 137.72. They set that high school 4A record yesterday. So looking to see what they can do today. They set the record in the individual medley yesterday as well. Couldn't quite do it this morning again, but have another chance to improve that high school record. Quick race, 450s. Cedar City and Skyview within a half a second of each other in the qualifying time in lane 3 and 6. Or 3 and 5, I'm sorry. And Snow Canyon lane 6, staying right up with them through this first leg. Park City heavily favored, looking really good. But we've got a tight race for second, third, and fourth. Lane 3, 5, and 6. And lane 2 is not too far. Oh, lane 1 really making a good push in that leg. Coming in second, Orem. Now the third leg. Very, very tight. Lane 1, Orem still in the lead, with Skyview right behind. Final swimmer in for Park City. Commanding lead. Looks like Skyview pulled ahead in that last 25. So now they are in second. Coming down to the last anchor leg of this last 25. What can they do in this final sprint? Park City finishes with a 1:39.01, not matching their state record, but still in first place. Second is Skyview, third is Snow Canyon, fourth Ridgeline, fifth Orem, sixth Judge Memorial. Good showing by these young ladies. Now for the men's 200 freestyle relay. In heat 1, our consolation heat. In lane 1 is Crimson Cliffs. In lane 2, Mountain View. In lane 3, Green Canyon. In lane 4, Orem. In lane 5 is Jordan. In lane 6, the team from Snow Canyon. And in lane 7, Tooele. Finishing it up in lane 8 is Desert Hills. Tight race in the first 25.
Lane 2, Mountain View, Witz, Schuessler, Ronald, Trager. Lane 3, Green Canyon, Nugent, Rowe, Dellen, Brady. Lane 4, Orem, Paston, Nicholson, Wolf, Christensen. Lane 5, Jordan, Hershey, Griffith, Mybar, Glauser.
So Tooele coming in first on that first leg. Good start for him. A lot of times they may put their best swimmer in leg 1 because that leg counts towards their personal record. Jordan in lane 5 taking the lead right now over Orem and Green Canyon. Mountain View making a good show in this third leg. That's a strong one. Coming in looks like first, yes. Mountain View in first with Jordan in second. Orem falling behind in fourth. Gonna come down to this final leg. What can they do? Tight one between 2, 3, 4, and 5. Even over there in lane 8. Making a good showing. And the first is Jordan in lane 5, followed by Orem, Mountain View, and then Desert Hills down there in lane 8. We will now pause for the awards in the women's relay.
Let's do some results for the women's 200-yard freestyle relay.
So in 8th place is Mountain Crest.
In 16, Juan Diego. 15, Desert Hill.
Started doing the 16. See if they pulse those. There they are. Juan Diego in 16th. Desert Hills in 15th. 14th is Uinta. 13th is Bear River. 12th is Green Canyon. 11th Hurricane. In 10th is Murray, and 9th Timpanogos. 8th place is Mountain Crest. In 7th place is Cedar City. And in 6th place is Judge Memorial. 5th place is Orem. And in 4th is Ridgeline. They will give the medals to the top 3 teams. In 3rd place is the team from Snow Canyon. In 2nd is Skyview.
In 2nd, Skyview. Schwartz, Myerson, Olsen, Combos.
In 2nd, yes, is Skyview. And the state champion team from Park City. Didn't break the new record today, but yesterday set the state record for this event with a 137.72. I think they're a pretty young team, so we could look for more of that in the coming years. Now we move to the championship heat for the men's 200 free relay. In lane 1 is the team from Cedar City. In lane 2, Murray. In lane 3, Cottonwood. In lane 4, Judge Memorial. In lane 5, Park City. In lane 6, Uinta. In lane 7, Highland. In lane 8, Skyview. Judge Memorial in lane 4 is the top qualifying team. The qualifying team time of 1 minute, 28 seconds, and 64 hundredths.
In 7th, Highland, Cowboys, Princess, McCracken,
School, the high school record,
lane 8,
124.
Parks, Johnson, Shue, Field. And your top qualifiers, the team from Judge Memorial, Jones, Better, Ghana, Kong.
Good start for Park City with a half-second launch time. Usually see about 3/4 of a second, so that shaves off 2/10 of a second right there. But it is Cottonwood touching first and Murray second with that Judge Memorial team and coming in 5th. It's going to be a tight one. We'll see how well they perform today after grueling preliminaries yesterday. And Cottonwood still with the first place. Park City in second and Judge Memorial third coming into the third leg. Away they go. With Cottonwood still leading after 3 legs. Come down to this anchor leg for Judge Memorial. They've always have a good relay team. And they are all together, right together. Hard to tell who turned first there from this angle. And it is Judge Memorial pulling ahead with Park City right next to him. And it is Judge Memorial just inching in with 1500ths of a second over Park City into Uinta coming from behind and getting third with Cottonwood in 4th. That was an exciting heat there.
Our next event is the women's 100-yard backstroke. It's going to take just a minute to get the backstroke wedges in place. Ladies will watch for a moment.
Now we will have the women's 100-yard backstroke consolation heat. In lane 1, Naomi Betts of Ridgeline, a freshman. In lane 2, Sienna Schroeder, a freshman from Park City. In lane 3, Elliott Brown, a senior from Highland. In lane 4, Afton Jones, a sophomore from Timpanogos. In lane 5, Arena Dari, a sophomore from Uinta. In lane 6, Hannah Harold, a senior from Green Canyon. In lane 7, Sam Sharifi, sophomore from Snow Canyon. And in lane 8, Olivia Klein, a sophomore from Park City. They have the blocks in the water for their wedges.
This is your consolation final.
Not all of them are in yet. Some are going to use the wedges, some are not. Oh yeah, there they go. The other 4 pull them in, so they are ready to go. New wedges, it's kind of exciting for these swimmers to experience this. Only requirement is their toes must be touching the starting pads. And the wedges need to be very near the surface of the water, just under. I think it's can't remember offhand. I do officiating, but my mind draws a blank. But it is pretty near the top. 3 centimeters or so.
In the water. Lane 1 from Ridgeline, Naomi Betts. Lane 2 from Park City, Sienna Schroeder. Lane 3, the senior from Highland, Elliott Brown. Lane 4 from Timpanogos, Afton Jones. Lane 5 from Uinta, Arena Dari. Lane 6, a senior from Green Canyon, Hannah Harold. Lane 7 from Snow Canyon, Sam Sharifi. Lane 8 from Park City, Olivia Klein.
Come in for the last 25.
At the wall, that's lane 4.
At the Wall Afton Jones with the first place, followed by Irina Dari from Uinta in second, and Hannah Harold of Green Canyon in third. We will now have the awards for the men's relay team. Make a switch to the podium.
Here are results for event 16, the men's 200-yard freestyle relay.
In 16th place is Snow Canyon, and 15th is Tooele, and 14th Crimson Cliff. 13th is Green Canyon, 12th is Desert Hills, 11th is Mountain View, 10th is Orem, and 9th is Jordan. In 8th place is Skyview, 7th is Cedar City, 6th is the Highland team, and 5th from Murray, and 4th is the Cottonwood. And the top 3 teams will get the medals. In 3rd place is the Uinta team. Spainhauer was instrumental in that final leg to get them up in that lower lane into this top 3.
Coaches, don't forget to turn in your relay cards for the 400 relay. In second, Park City High School.
In second place is the Park City team, beating out the top one, or losing to the top one by just 0.15 of a second. Really, it was kind of, as I noticed, the takeoff off the blocks, really the difference. There was about exactly that amount of time between the takeoff.
And your 2024 4A state champion, Judge Memorial.
And so the state champion team from Judge Memorial.
And Shane Conn.
Park City for the men leading in the score, with Murray City right behind them, and Park City for the women with a commanding lead so far. So let's go to the championship heat for the women's 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1 is Sophie DuPont, a senior from Judge Memorial. In lane 2, Eloise Casperson, a junior from Ridgeline. In lane 3, Taylor Meyerson, a senior from Skyview. In lane 5, a sophomore from Park City, Lily Weinberg. In lane 6, Jane West, a freshman from Green Canyon. Lane 7, Lexi Lyman, a senior from Green Canyon. And in lane 8, Abigail Oakton, a junior from Pineview. Top qualifying swimmer in lane 4 is Chesney Bonner, a senior from Desert Hills with a qualifying time of 57:23. Next to her, in lane 3 and 5, Taylor and Lily with a 58:93 and a 59:01. So those two are within just less than a tenth of a second. And they're away. Chesney leading out on the first 25. Taylor and Lily right there. Could not tell from this angle which one was ahead. Looks like maybe Taylor is slightly ahead right now. Into that first 50. It is Chesney with the first touch, and Taylor second, with Lily right behind him third. Coming down to the last 50. Watching Lily pushing it through. She's got the endurance. Almost identical. It's going to come down to a photo finish with Chesney in first, 56-61. And Lily coming from behind to take that second spot with Taylor Myerson at third. Chesney, 56-61, dropping considerable time off of her qualifying time. We will now move into the men's 100 backstroke. Event 18, consolation heat. In lane 1, Cody Sellers, a junior from Desert Hills. In lane 2, Preston Dukes, a senior from Provo. In lane 3, Dane Johnson, a junior from Skyview. In lane 4, Jaden Barakloff, a senior from Uinta. In lane 5, a junior from Jordan, Thomas Griffith. In lane 6, Calvin Rom, a freshman from Pineview. In lane 7, Nicholas Haddigan, a sophomore from Juan Diego. And in lane 8, Cooper Gadd, a junior from Timpanogos.
In the water, lane 1 from Desert Hills, Cody Sellers. Lane 2 from Green Canyon, CJ West.
All 8 swimmers really close in this first 25.
Lane 4 from Uinta, Jason Baraka. Lane 5 from Jordan, Thomas Griffith. Lane 6 from Pineview, Calvin Rom. Lane 7 from Juan Diego, Nicholas Haddigan. Lane 8 from Timpanogos, Cooper Gadd.
Dane Johnson with the first touch and that first 50. Still leading here, coming down to the last 12 and a half. Looks like he's got that. Dane Johnson coming to finish the consolation first, taking that 9th place. With Calvin in second, Thomas in third, and Barakloff in fourth. Now take a break and present the awards for the women's 100 backstroke. In 16th place, Naomi Betts. In 15th, Olivia Klein. In 14th, Sam Sharifi. In 13th, Reuter. In 12th, Elliot Brown. In 11th, Hannah Harold. In 10th, Arena Dari. And in 9th, Afton Jones. Now for the top 8, getting the medals. In 8th place, a senior from Judge Memorial, Sophie DuPont. In 7th place, Lexi Lyman, a senior from Green Canyon.
In 6th, from Pineview.
In 6th place, Abigail Oakton, a junior from Pineview.
In 5th, from Ridgeline.
In 5th place, Eloise Casperson, a junior from Ridgeline.
In 4th, from Green Canyon.
In fourth place, Jane West, a freshman from Green Canyon. In third place, Taylor Meyerson, a senior from Skyview. In second place, from Park City, Lily Weinberg, a sophomore. And in the state champion, Chesney Bonner, the senior from Desert Hills. Now for the championship heat. In the men's 100 backstroke. In lane one. In lane one, Ethan Anderson from Mountain Crest, a freshman. In lane two, Jack Talboys, a senior from Highland. In lane three, Alexander Spanhauer, a freshman from Uinta. In lane five, Franco de Saint-Jean, a sophomore from East. In lane six, Mason Wallace, a senior from Highland. In lane seven, Drew Kane, a freshman from Green Canyon. In lane eight, Tage Longhurst, a senior from Green Canyon. And the top qualifier, Brigham Skinner, a senior from Mountain Crest with an entry time of 50:58. He is less than 1 second from the high school record. See what he can do today. Tight one here in the first 25. Looks like Brigham Skinner is taking the lead, with Franco right behind him. Coming down to the last 50. Watch Mason Wallace in that lane 6. Really making a good push. And lane 2. Jack Talboys all coming in very close. It is first Brigham Skinner, and second is Franco. Third coming up in lane 2, Jack Talboys, and fourth, Alexander Spanhauer. We'll have another 10-minute break to let these swimmers recover in time for the final events, the 400. Oh no, I'm skipping ahead. We have the the breaststroke. So event 19, the women's 100-yard breaststroke. The consolation heat. In lane 1, Emma McCallson. In lane 2, Piper Fennell. In lane 3, Annalise Hahn. In lane 4, Jessica Hulse. In lane 5, Mackenzie Muggleton. In lane 6, Mia Wade. In lane 7, Mia Addis. And in lane 8, Chloe Whitehead.
Lane 2, the senior from Juan Diego, Piper Fennell. Lane 3, from Park City, Annalise Hahn. Lane 4, from East, Jessica Hulse. Lane 5, the senior from Snow Canyon, Mackenzie Muggleton. Lane 6, from Timpanogos, Mia Wade. Lane 7, from Timpanogos, Mia Addis. Lane
Leader Jessica in lane 4. Lane 2, Piper from Juan Diego taking that second position in the first 100. I mean the first 50. Now coming into the second 50. Looks like Jessica's still leading considerably. And Piper in second. And it is Jessica in first and Piper second, with Mackenzie coming in third. Now they will award the men's 100-yard backstroke. In 16th place is Cody Sellers. In 15th, Preston Dukes. In 14th, Nicholas Haddigan. In 13th, Cooper Gadd. In 12th, Jacob Barclough. In 11th, Thomas Griffith. In 10th, Calvin Rom. And in 9th, Dane Johnson. Now for the top 8 to receive their medals. In 8th place is Tage Longhurst, a senior from Green Canyon.
In 7th from Green Canyon, Drew Kane.
In 7th place, Drew Kane from Green Canyon, a freshman. It's good to see these swimmers from Green Canyon. I was a student at Utah State many, many years ago. Green Canyon was just a little town, but they have grown considerably since then, having their own high school now. Right north of Utah State. So in 6th place, Ethan Anderson, senior from Highland. 6th place, Mountain Crest, Ethan Anderson. I forgot to mention that one. In 4th place, Alexander Spainhauer, freshman from Uinta. Excellent swimmer. Got to know his mother really well on our trip to California for age group zones. In 3rd place is Jack Talboys, a senior from Highland. In 2nd, Franco de Saint-Jean, a sophomore from East. And the champion for the 4A backstroke swim, Brigham Skinner, a senior from Mountain Crest.
Brigham Skinner.
Now we move to the championship heat for the women's 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Sunny Shreve, a junior from Green Canyon. In lane 2, Jessica Schwartz, a sophomore from Skyview. In lane 3, Caitlin Cottam, freshman from Desert Hills. In lane 5, Claire Daly, a senior from Crimson Cliffs. In lane 6, Marlo Erickson, a sophomore from Park City. In lane 7, Brinley Harward, a senior from Highland. And in lane 8, Tatum Allison, a freshman from Park City. And our top qualifier in lane 4, Hattie Walsh, sophomore from Ridgeline with an entry time of 1:07:55. Claire Daly in lane 5 from Crimson Cliffs has an entry time of 107.56. So 100th of a second separating those two. Should make for a really good race for that first place between Hattie and Claire.
Lane 8 from Park City, Tam Allison.
So a virtual tie for this event. Could all come down to the takeoff. How quick are they off the block? This place shows that. So Walsh with the quicker takeoff of a 6500 versus Claire's 70. Could be the difference. Claire is ahead in the first 25. And Caitlin wanted to be a spoiler as well as Marlo in this. So all really close. Claire with the lead. And Jesse in lane 2 coming in second. So Hattie's falling behind to fourth. Gonna have to pick it up in this last 50. Everyone's come to compete. This is the championship heat. This is why they practice and train all year long for this event. Here they come. Claire with a pretty good lead. Others catching up. And it will be Claire Daly with the first place. And Jessie Schwartz in lane 2 on second, with Hattie Walsh coming in third. So neither of them bested their entry time except for Jessica Schwartz. At a 109, she dropped half a second off of her time to get that second spot. Now for the men's 100-yard breaststroke consolation heat. In lane 1, Kent Stapley, a freshman from Cottonwood. In lane 2, Jason Winkler, senior from Bear River. In lane 3, J.D. Moss, a senior from Murray. In lane 4, Beck Barker-Winton, a sophomore from Snow Canyon. In lane 5, Finn Morris, a sophomore from Murray. In lane 6, Jake Brent, a senior from Mountain Crest. In lane 7, Drew Kane, a freshman from Green Canyon. And in lane 8, John, oh boy, I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Ziasiolowski. And it is Jake Brandt with the first touch on the first 25, first 50. Coming to the last 25 now. We've got Beck and Finn neck and neck there in lane 4 and 5. Look at lane 8. Did he touch first? No, lane 8 touched second. Finn Morris with the first touch in lane 5, and Beck coming in third. We'll break now to award the women's 100 breaststroke winners.
Results of N19, the women's 100-yard
In
breaststroke.
16th place,
In 16th,
Chloe Whitehead. In 15th, Emma McCallson. In 14th, Mia Addis. In 13th, Annalise Hahn. In 12th, Mia Wade. In 11th, Mackenzie Muggleston. In 10th, Piper Fennell, and 9th, Jessica Hulse. Now for the medal winners, the top 8 in the championship heat. In 8th place, Sunny Shreve, a junior from Green Canyon. Waiting for her to come.
In 7th, the senior from Highland.
In 7th place, Brinley Harward, a senior from Highland. There she is coming out of the water.
In 6th,
She was doing her cool down. Oh no, later on. In 6th place is Tatum Allison, freshman from Park City.
In 5th, from Park City.
In 5th place, Marlo Erickson, sophomore from Park City. Teammates there get to be on the podium together. In 4th place is Caitlin Cottom, a freshman from Desert Hills.
In 3rd,
In 3rd place, Hattie Walsh, a sophomore from Ridgeline. In 2nd place, Jessica Schwartz, a sophomore from Skyview. And your state champion, Claire Daly, a senior from Crimson Cliffs, with a final time of 107.61. Now for the championship heat for the men's 100-yard breaststroke.
And here we go, the championship heat.
In lane 1, Wyatt Carlson, a senior from Ridgeline. In lane 2, Porter Copland, a senior from Mountain Crest. In lane 3, Max Giddings, a junior from Cedar City. In lane 4, Skylar Maudsley, a junior from East. In lane 6, Jackson Pendleton, a senior from Cottonwood. And in lane 7,
In 6th, a senior from Cottonwood, Jackson Pendleton.
look up his first name, it's not printed out all the way.
In 7th, a senior from Aura,
Mateo, there we go. Mateo Flores Montes de Oca. In 8th place, Justice Field, a senior from Skyview. Our top qualifier in lane 4, Max Wright of Timpanogos, with a qualifying time of 58.64. The only swimmer in the heat that is under 1 minute, so look to him be the heavy favorite here. But the other 3 all within a half a second of each other, so for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place will be tight. Let's see how well Max can handle the pressure. Come out. And he does touch first, but very close with Jackson Pendleton in lane 6, staying very close to him. See where they are in the first 50. It is Max with the first touch and Skylar in 2nd, tied with Jackson in lane 6, so they're making a good showing there. Coming down to the last 50. Make that turn to sprint back on the last 25. Very, very close. That 2nd, 3rd, and 4th spot, all within reach of each other. Could go anyway. Coming down to the end, and it is Max Wright with the lead at 59.28. Skylar coming in 2nd, Max in 3rd, Jackson in 4th. Hey, really, really tight.
Okay, before our final event,
They
we
will
have a 10-minute break.
have a 10-minute break now. Let these swimmers recover, get ready so they can perform their best they can in this 400 freestyle relay. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Before I go, I'll just give you an update on the team scores. Make sure they posted this last event for the boys. See if that score will count. They have, so let's look at that score. So the men right now, Park City leading by just 2 points over Mountain Crest. 179 for Park City, 177 for Mountain Crest. Murray High School 152.5, and Cedar City in fourth with 137. So this relay is going to determine the winner between Park City and Mountain Crest. Perhaps Murray can be an upsetter, and even Cedar City's got a strong team. So that is going to be very, very interesting. On the women's side, Park City again. Oh wait, that's the men. On the women's side, Park City with the first rank with 349 points. Second place right now is Desert Hills with a 192. Skyview with 171, and fourth place Ridgeline at 136. So Skyview and Desert Hills within 20 points. That could be determined by placement in the relay as well. So we could see some change-ups in the team scores. Looks like the women for Park City pretty have it locked up for that first place. As long as they finish in the top 3 or 4 even in the relay, they should still maintain that lead. We'll be back in about 8 minutes for the final of this swim meet.
Women's 400-yard freestyle relay. This is your consolation final.
Consolation final for the final event of the women's races. 400-yard freestyle relay. In lane 1 is Tooele. In lane 2 is Bear River. Bear River. In lane 3 is Highland. In lane 4, East. In lane 5, Hurricane. In lane 6, Mountain View. In lane 7, Ridgeline. And in lane 8, Murray High School. Halfway point, we've got Mountain View with a good lead over Hurricane and East through 2 legs. Mountain View still with that lead in lane 6. Coming through her second 50. East closing the gap. Come down to that anchor leg now. And it is Mountain View with that lead, but just barely over East. 0.04 of a second. Unlike the 200 relay, this 400 you have 100-yard legs, so it gives a little more time for swimmers to close the gap. And now Highland takes the lead in lane 3. I'm not sure how that is, what the clock said, but doesn't look like she's quite a ways behind. So that's going to be an interesting. We'll see how that clock turns out. But East with the lead now, coming into the finish. Are they going to get under the 4 minutes? And they do, a 3:58.39, breaking that 4-minute mark. And Mountain View holding off for second place with Hurricane in third. Good showing for those young ladies. Now they will give the awards out for the men's 100-yard backstroke.
Here are results for mid-20 men's 100-yard breaststroke. In 16
In 16th, Jason Winkler. 15th, Ken Stapley. In 14th, J.D. Moss. In 13th, Drew Kane. In 12th, Jake Brandt. In 11th, Barker Winton. In 10th, Ziolowski. And in 9th, Finn Morris. For the medal winners in the top 8. In 8th place, Mateo Flores Montes de Oca from Orem. In 7th place, Justice Field, a senior from Skyview. In 6th place, Wyatt Carlson, a senior from Ridgeline. In 5th place, Porter Copeland, a senior from Mountain Crest. In 4th place, Jackson Pendleton, a senior from Cottonwood. In 3rd place, Max Giddings, a junior from Cedar City. In your 2nd place, from East, the junior Skylar Maudsley. And the state champion in the breaststroke, the junior from Timpanogos, Max Wright. Fellow UV Ray team swimmer. My son gets to swim with him. Good friends. Now we prepare for the championship heat for the women's 400-yard freestyle relay. In lane 1 is Judge Memorial. In lane 2, Skyview. In lane 3, Cedar City. In lane 5, Park City. In lane 6, Mountain Crest. In lane 7, Snow Canyon. And in lane 8, Crimson Cliffs. Top qualifier from Desert Hills. In lane 4, with this qualifying time of 3:41.24. We'll see what Park City does. Those girls in the first 2 relays took first place. They are seated second, but can't count them out. Desert Hills has a very strong right now. They have about a 6-second lead over Park City, so we will see how that finishes. First 25, very close between all lanes. With lane 8 actually looking like they take the lead in those first 50. Crimson Cliffs. Finishing this first leg, the first 100. Crimson Cliffs still in the lead in lane 8. With Park City in lane 2 and in second place, and Desert Hills in third. So right now, Park City coming to finish good. See what Crimson Cliffs can do over there in lane 8. Looks like Desert Hills is taking the lead here in this second leg. They do, overtaking everyone to take that first spot. Park City right behind them in second. Crimson Cliff still in the running, the third. Strong second leg from Desert Hills. Started that in third, ended it in first. Third swimmer now. 2-second difference. Crimson Cliff falling behind now. Mountain Crest pulling up into fourth. Desert Hill still taking that lead. Mountain Crest now pulled into third. Crimson Cliff falling behind to fourth. Coming into the anchor leg now with Desert Hills in a good lead. Park City behind them by a little under 3 seconds. Mountain Crest trying to pull up ahead of Park City. Last 25. Desert Hill has a good lead. Right behind them, Park City. And Mountain Crest in third. So Desert Hills touches first, a 3:41.28. 6 seconds later comes Park City. Mountain Crest in third, Snow Canyon in fourth. Skyview taking that 5th spot. That was exciting. That's gonna see what that does for the placements, for the team scores. We now have the final event of the day, the men's 400 freestyle relay. Consolation heat. In lane 1, Timpanogos. In lane 2, Green Canyon. In lane 3, Orem. In lane 4, Bear River. In lane 5, Highland. In lane 6, Desert Hills. In lane 7, Stansbury. And in lane 8, Cottonwood.
In the water, lane 1, Timpanogos. The group, left, right. Lane 2, Green Canyon. Union, Bombers, West, Kane. Lane 3, Orem. Flores, Sonora, Christensen, Pastor. Lane 4, Bear River. Winkler, Winkler. Lane 5, Highland. Wallace, Princess, Cowboys. Lane 6, Desert Hills, Sailing, Pickett, Sellers, Hardman. Lane 7, Stansbury, River, Wyatt, Sedgwick, Singer. Lane 8, Cottonwood, Bowling, White, Stapley, Blocks.
Through the first half. Through the first half, Highland in lane 5 taking a lead. Start the second half. Third swimmer in the water. We've got Desert Hills over in lane 6 coming in second. For the final leg, we've got Highland in the lead. Followed closely behind them, and second is Desert Hills. Come down to this final anchor leg, 100 yards to go. Really good showing from Orem in lane 3. Trying to get ahead of Bear River in lane 4. Highland still in the lead, Desert Hills in second for the final 50. Stansbury not far behind in lane 7. So first place is Highland, second is Desert Hills, third is Bear River, just barely coming in ahead of Orem, followed by Stansbury. We'll now have the awards for the women's relay.
Time for results and awards for event 21, women's 400-yard freestyle relay. In 15.
In 15th place.
13, Ridgeline. 12,
Show that.
11, Irving. 10,
Murray. Highland had a bad exchange. So 14th is Twilla, 13th is Ridgeline, 12th is Bear River, 10th is Hurricane, 11th is Hurricane, 10th is Mountain Crest.
5th, Skyview. 4th, Snow Canyon.
8th is Judge Memorial, 7th is Cedar City, 6th Crimson Cliffs, 5 is Skyview, and 4th place is Snow Canyon. So in third place, getting their medals, the team from Mountain Crest. Second place, the city from Park, the team from Park City. Taking second should confirm that they are the team winners, as they were leading coming into this event unofficially. And so the state champion relay team, the team from Desert Hills. Really good showing in that heat. That was exciting for them.
As your 2026 4A state champions, Desert Hills High School. Emma Stevens, Mackenzie Newton, Caitlin Bottom, and Chesney Bonner.
Now for the final championship heat. In lane 1, the team from East High School. In lane 2, Mountain Crest. In lane 3, Judge Memorial. In lane 5, Cedar City. Lane 6, Ridgeline. And lane 7, Crimson Cliffs. And in lane 8, Murray High School. Top qualifying team for the men is Park City. In lane 4, qualifying time of 3:17:34. Half a second, a little over, 3/4 of a second over Cedar City. And a little more over Judge Memorial. So, gonna be close.
In lane 1, East, Peters, Monsley, DJ George, Patch. Lane 2, Mount Crest, Skinner, Matt, Oakland, Vaughn. Lane 3, Judge, Jones, Fox, Dowron, Vaughn. Lane 5, Cedar City, Giddings, Duncan, Yamamoto, Gray. Lane 6, Ridgeline, Caliendo, Carlson, Parker, Scott. Lane 7, Crimson Cliffs, Fox, Bingham, Wallstrom, Judd. Lane 8, Murray, Smith, Davies, Rodriguez, Miles. And your fastest qualifiers from Park City High School, Bay, Hurley, Silver, Segrist.
All good starts there, all of that 0.6 of a second. This is going to be a tight one. Like lane 2 from Mountain Crest. No, lane 7 from Crimson Cliffs takes first. Mountain Crest in second. So coming down to the next swimmer. This could shake up the standings in the team score. Mountain Crest still leading. And Crimson Cliffs in second through the first half of the second leg. Really, really tight. Coming to the halfway point. Mountain Crest still with that lead. No, Ridgeline now comes in. Mountain Crest in second. Cedar City in third. Crimson Cliffs falling behind the fifth. Now, second half of the race. Through this one. Mountain Crest still retains that first place. Ridgeline in second. Cedar City in third. Boy, this is going to change those standings up for this team score if this result holds. Coming down to the last leg. Mountain Crest in the lead. Park City coming back into second, coming down to this final leg. What can they do? Can they hold off Park City? He's closing the gap. Mountain Crest still with the lead, but lost Oh, almost a second in that first 50. Park City's going to take the lead here in this final 25. Where is Mountain Crest going to land? And Ridgeline in third. It's coming down close. I can't tell from here. Mountain Crest takes first place. Come back from behind to take that. Park City in second. And Ridgeline in lane 6 coming in third. Wow. That is going to change things up. It would be very interesting to see. 3/100ths of a second between Mountain Crest and Park City. Oh, that is going to be very interesting for the team score. Wait a few minutes for them to confirm all of those, make sure transitions were legal. That's the scary part. Those transitions were good. The timing blocks here, those transitions are handled by electronics. So the electronics knows those transition times. If it's within a certain range, they're good. If they're a little bit outside that range, then it takes an official confirmation as a second confirmation from one of the officials. So if they saw that as well, that counts as double confirmation. If only one sees it, benefit goes to the swimmers. Must have 2 confirmations for a transition to be disqualified. So like I'm just seeing a score update. We got BYU just playing across the street here at the Marriott Center, playing Colorado University right now in the first half. BYU leading 22-21, 7 minutes in.
All right, while we're waiting on final scores and awards, now is a great time to help us start cleaning things up. We actually are about 25 minutes behind schedule, and we have another meet coming in shortly. So if you will please start picking up your areas, gathering your belongings, making sure the freshmen don't get left behind, that would be fabulous. Results for event 22 men's 400 freestyle relay.
The results are in for this relay final event. In 16th is Cottonwood, 15th Timpanogos, 14th Green Canyon, 13th Stanbury, 12th Orem, 11th Bear River, 10th Desert Hills, and 9th is Highland. In 8th place is Murray. In 7th place is East. In 6th is Crimson Cliff. 5th is Judge Memorial, and 4th is Cedar City. Top 3 teams get the medals. In 3rd place is Ridgeline. In 2nd place, Park City. You can look at that, 0.03 of a second behind the winners. Just the right reach.
In 2nd, Park City, Bay, Hurley, Solinger, Segrist.
So the state championship relay team from Mountain Crest coming ahead, and that lane 2 really took off and held them off. That was a tight one. 0.03 of a second separating them and Park City. Now we'll wait for the team presentations of the team scores. We'll start with the women, I believe. They will have a couple of trophies. I think they'll start with the swimmers, individual swimmer award.
All right, we have some awards to present to the swimmers of the meet and the coaches of the meet. Handing out the awards today is Jack Stars, who is president of
We take a vote from all of the coaches on picking the coach of the year for both boys and girls teams. So swimmer of the meet,
From Desert Hills,
Chesney Bonner from Desert Hills High School. There she is out here on the bulkhead. And the swimmer of the year for the male.
and your medal swimmer of the meet, from Mountain Crest, Brigham Skinner.
Brigham Skinner from Mountain Crest High School. I think they'll present Coaches of the Year.
Up next, we have our female coach of the meet.
Female coach.
From Park City High School,
Park City High School swimming coach, Gadi Shama. Where is she?
Hey, Connie, go back out there. You're the male coach of the meet.
And the male coach of the year, same coach, coaches both boys and the men and the women, and gets the award for both teams. Now, let's see how the team scores come out. Park City women, the heavy favorites. There are the trophies.
Finally, it's time to clean up. We've had enough for one day.
Make sure all scores are finalized, signed off by the referee, confirming all scores final.
Here are the results for the team scores for the women. In 10th, Judge Memorial.
Judge Memorial in 10th.
8, Green Canyon.
See if they show those on the board.
Cedar City. 6th, Mountain Crest. In 5th, 122 points, Snow Canyon. In 4th, 144 points.
4th points, Ridgeland High.
In
3rd place is Skyview.
Skyview.
In 2nd place is Desert Hills with 232 points. And that means the state championship team is that Park City with 383 points. They're all anxiously waiting over here. There it is, 383 points for Park City. Let me get pictures first of the Desert Hills swim team. And the state championship team
Boys State Championships.
from Park City.
High School, 383 points.
Well deserved. 2 state records set yesterday. Said don't come across the bulkhead. So I'll swing around and catch them on the other side. There's the trophy.
Now for the men. Anthem, Highland, 9.
So announcing the men's.
8, Uinta,
Highland in 10th place, East in 9th, Uinta in 8th, Ridgeline in 7th, Cottonwood in 6th, Judge Memorial in 5th. In 4th is Cedar City with 167 points. In 3rd place is Murray High School, 174.5 points. And what do we have for 2nd? We knew Park City had a chance to get into that lead. Did they have enough in that last, coming in 2nd place? Now for the 2nd place trophy for the men.
For the men in 2nd place with 213 points.
213 points is Park City. Only 4 points separating them from Mountain Crest, who will be the state champion men's team. Mountain Crest needed that win in the relay to get that 1st place. It came down to that final in the relay, 400 relay. So the women take 1st place, the men take 2nd in Park City. A good showing from that school. A bright program, really good swimmers.
And for first place by 4 points, Mountain Crest High School.
Mountain Crest with 217 points. That concludes this 4A swim championship meet. They will clear the decks and prepare for 3A. I like those championship shirts. We're going to have the celebratory plunge.
Varsity girls, we are so excited. Our new state champions team turn to the dive tower. Wait for the live stream. They did it. Awesome. We're looking for a pool jump. 3, 2, 1, go!
That's the state champion, 4A boys team from Mountain Crest. It is time to get ready for 3A.